going okay. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx myself. Hi, DZ. Well, ain't this some shit? Yes, Baggins, we are here, we are rocking, we are going. Why didn't I ever put this on? I've had it this whole time, and I haven't even been paying attention. Purples next to a cache. What do you know? Sucks that this isn't such a high DZ, but we're going for it anyway, man. Chronos are best.
There we go.
Medkits.
Hope this works. Oops. There we go.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Hang on, sorry.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face.
Wow.
He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
I don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
This Morkvag, half man, half wolf,
Yes,
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvag.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Do you? Wow. That's a load of bullshit if I ever heard.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvag character?
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah. Those were the days.
Ivy-covered walls, a mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances. So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I already went through this before. Hang on. Ah. Wild Hunt. There we go.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him. So I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I know where this guy is anyway.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in, but the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Ugh.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of
exactly.
a newt.
That sigh
Mind trying
matches
again
me
without the
perfectly.
sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist.
Jesus.
All I
woman.
need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're
All
short
right.
on time.
Wow.
Ciri is short on time.
Yen, I think you're
Fine.
generally you're
You
hotter
busy yourself
than
counting. I'll handle the rest.
Triss, but that attitude, oh, this is a complete turn off.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Disturbing, man. Hang on. Sorry.
Instead, help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
Hey,
It's
what's
a
up,
shame,
Daniel?
I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come,
Let me know
we're off
if,
to the sauna.
Everything
What?
sounds good on your
Why's
end.
your
My
mouth
mic,
agape
the,
like you're
the
noodling for an
volume,
eel?
and everything
The
else,
sauna.
alright?
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles
Thanks, man.
frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already.
Oh, your mic is
Come
a little soft
on.
in the sound. Okay. Try and move myself a little bit closer to it. Then you can let me know
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't
how
he?
it works.
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string
That
don't
was
catch
your
nose.
New Year's, Daniel.
No.
Do anything special?
See Snorri starting around the final, blaming a goal at him. I just went from the there.
Awesome.
This lady needs to explore it for her hand again.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Oh shit, she's naked.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Oh well, they're all. Oh
Finally.
god, old
I was
woman
so
tits.
worried she'd... Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good.
Got school
good.
tomorrow. All right.
So
Yeah, I got
very
work
child.
tomorrow, but I was off
Not
today.
a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
No, it means that I was young and drunk. And it happened. At least it's not terribly visible.
I like it. Wouldn't mind one myself. Here, right above me rear.
Ack, you need a man, girl. Get more foolish every spring. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
The old woman is too
We fished
wrinkly.
you out of
Yeah,
the
I mean, she's the
We
mom,
thought you
so
were in a shipwreck.
yeah, you gotta deal with that.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs
we
when he passes, but he likes you.
Scare
Mysterious
Mason.
beauty, a rose
Scare
out of the
or
sea
scar?
foam.
Give
Or
it a
both.
rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lockwoodton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
Salud.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her...
Aww.
Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... but you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
Oh god.
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Right? Whoops. Glitch.
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Yeah.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him.
Yeah, I don't think you were here when I started this, but she has an Yennefer reanimated Skjall's corpse and is talking to him right now.
No!
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name!
Yeah. Yeah.
Be gone, I say.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yeah.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher can handle.
No way, dude.
Tell me, do you...
There's no...
No, never mind.
Either in this game, Daniel, there's two primary love interests.
Ask me something. What was it?
There's her, which is Yen, and Triss, which I already
is there a
explored
chance
yesterday.
That thing might be Ciri? That...
My problem is,
well,
I can't deal with Yen's attitude.
She's been transformed.
She has a serious attitude problem, and you
Don't
just
even
saw
wanna
an example of it.
Geralt,
She's the kind of person that will do anything and everything to get her
From what I know,
to,
she was looking to cure a powerful
agenda.
curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now.
There has to be some line to be drawn, and Yen does not have a line at all.
Didn't
She's
learn
not
much,
necessarily
though,
evil,
though we
but
can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige
more,
anymore.
I guess, amoral.
Not
is a
in
better way
Velen or
of saying
Novigrad
it.
either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's
where's
important.
Rose? I don't know. She was
What's
on
that?
this
Let's
morning
meet
when
in
I was
Ravik,
streaming
at the
Fallout
Warriors' Hall.
and
We'll speak
Battlefield.
there.
So she might be coming on later.
Can we do this?
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Lavik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor...
Ciri's our concern. Ours alone.
Perhaps. But
All
that
right,
is
no
not
problem,
what we
Daniel.
agreed
Take it
with
easy,
Emir.
man.
We must see him.
Being off.
He's your patron as well, dear.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See ya, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Hey, Unique Gaming, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Giddy up. Run, Roach.
Doing good. Where is everyone? Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's probably doing their own thing tonight. No worries. Yeah. Works out pretty well like that, right?
There's the monster. Up comes the Witcher.
Gonna be puzzled.
Greetings, stranger.
Farewell.
You're no druid.
Gonna be
You
puzzled.
be a moderator now? Dude, what do I tell you about asking to be a mod? That's one of my chat rules, and you keep breaking
Come
them.
on now.
And then you want me to be a mod that handles the rules. Enforcement of the rules. Come on, man. Yeah, but I use the other bot more often than Nightbot.
See? Balance a bit.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Hey! Decent folk live here.
Adventure seeker.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
You ever play Gwent?
Ha! Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
Alright, later, Unique. Take it easy, man. I did? Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justas his name.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
See you pod vapors, son.
Would you dance with me, man?
Respect, Witcher. Something I've always wondered.
Hey, just any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
What can I say? A tip.
Hey, Schuster. Cap.
Always.
I'm ready.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, for God's sakes. Hey, what's up, Mason? How you doing tonight?
Bravo.
But I need to figure out what I gotta
win.
eat though.
Congratulations.
What to eat, I should say.
Did I not be hard to find out?
You're not growing any younger, Grimmist. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please, now leave me be.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Grimmist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Grimmist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
Through the ground lady, leaves a bit knee, mashed with hyssop pollen. Oh, no, not hyssop. Gridless, yes, gridless, or hembean, 2 pinches.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be.
Wow.
I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight, before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Alright, no problem, Mason.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vadermaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
A pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel. but the one that grows in the Muscodin forest. And if the rumours are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Alright, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
You're a prick.
I've told you what you must do.
Blooms are late, and there are very few bees. Fierce flow.
His new captive woman.
Till Hjalmar and Geralt, hero breathe. Cut him down in his icy cave.
He wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Just gives her a good looking over
Say
time.
ballads about
Says
you.
that when he looks at her real close, he hates her so much he's got to scream.
Fresh meat! Go on from the village, barn whore!
You best take that.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjord. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His book strongly suggests he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Hang on a second here. One second, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, excuse me. And take a quick break to find something to eat. But I'm gonna keep the stream live, but I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Hang on a second here. Let me see if I can use this little feature on here that I haven't been able to use yet. But now that I'm streaming on the PC. Can see what I can do here. There we go. All right, give me 1 second.
Mic on. Mic off. Auto shutdown initiated.
I'm
So
back.
what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
His new candy tea. She's from you.
Ever fight a dragon?
Didn't see her son half a year, but when he came back, oh la la, so draped with jewels he could barely walk.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Uh-huh. Oh, you heard me eating? Yeah. I cooked up some Chinese rice just to hit the spot. Nothing too big. Nothing too fancy either.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Esad I Cride Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in the cabin. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Sure we will.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the Mage's. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Arrows stuck in the side, the kind Pharaoh folk use. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a skeleton.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmed man, so he was from Pharaoh. Men from Pharaoh attacked this ship. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oops. Wrong button. Ah! What did I do? Oh my god. Damn it.
I pulled up some
I must have admiring what I had right in front of me.
My bad. There we go. What's going on, man? Hold on. That's there we go. No! Back. Zoom. There we go.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltje bedem ein echte illiveid.
Polish dubbing is better. Oh yeah.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track.
Look for anything that might... Aisu foltia beidem ein achte illivade.
I never heard any of the Polish dubbing, honestly.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
God damn it.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
Ow!
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here.
Uh-oh.
Nothing interesting. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Nothing here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta Endair, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must
What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? Dimetrium and Elementa. Alright. Dimetrium.
While I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Oh shit! Wow, that was quick. Try this again.
back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon a...
Change.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Shut up, cat.
Step back a...
What do you go?
Hey.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Legit, I don't remember this being that difficult. Maybe that's why.
What do you...
Some... Hemd. Heister.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? What now, you piece of filth?
That's why.
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning! You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Ooh, boy. Yep, this is happening.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the djinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
Oh, yeah.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what?
Please, Geralt. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
They smear your ass with honey yet, hero.
Can you swing an axe? From this day on, my home is your something I always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, meshins, or giants around? Eh? Yeah.
Coroner, watch your step.
Swords on his back. What did I think of next?
Hang on. I'm trying to find something here.
Respect, Witcher.
to sow these run?
Hey, Schuster. So long.
Best blade's not worth shining for weak arms swinging it, eh?
Come on.
Don't eat so much.
Why to spit it up?
Because we get
See my land.
Smear your...
Time to go get Uma.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Why is everything purple? What the hell? That's odd. Hey, Rose, what's up? Just saw you on there on the chat. What the hell happened to my face? What do you mean?
Dribbling.
Like Donald Jack's your white monk.
My camera? Well, this is on PC, so the PC camera is different from the PlayStation camera. I've been trying to fix the lighting and shit for the longest time, but I don't know what I can do to get it better. It's a lighting issue, honestly.
You white one, look like you got south.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
What shenanigans are you up to here? Well, in this part of the story, I am trying to reclaim a creature that I believe is cursed. And I need to help lift the curse in order to find basically my adopted daughter. That's the main quest of this whole game, is to find your adopted daughter, who is apparently being chased by evil
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
douchebags.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy.
Yeah, this is the creature in question.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Will it?
Well, come on.
That could just drinking beer as you Yes. It was like sort of like subconscious, Rose.
Quit
Thanks a
playing
lot.
around. Let's go.
Oh my god. Can I... Alright, Steam, can I not look for... There
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Hey Rose, just so that, you know, I keep on asking a few people when they're on the stream, you know, just for advice, like, am I coming out okay? Is my mic working? You know, is the stream,
And the Third Army will
running
sweep in
okay?
from the west
That sort
to
of thing.
take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri.
Mic fine, camera gone to shit.
Man is the key to
In-game audio
finding her.
fine, clear image. Is the camera really that bad?
I give you
mean, it
three
doesn't look
solid leads.
bad on my
Trails
end that I'm
as
looking.
fresh as
Well,
morning dew.
let me see if I
the aid
can
of my
load up my own
spies and
stream
my
here.
court
real quick.
sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me.
Alright,
I
I'm
rule
looking
the
at
largest
the
empire
stream
the world
myself
has ever
with
known.
my phone,
I wage a
and
war
I can tell it
against the
looks
North,
pretty.
command men in tens of thousands,
the light's
while at
pretty
home
low.
the trade corporations
I've been-
and nobles seek to depose
I've been
me.
trying to solve the
You
lighting
cannot
issue ever since I
expect
got
me
this
to
damn
pity
camera,
the difficulty
and
of your
so
task.
far I haven't been able to find anything good. I think what the problem is,
I pursued those leads you gave me.
I think I
Ciri
just need to
first
get a lamp
reappeared
or
in
some sort of
Skellige
lighting that
with a
goes
mage,
above
an
here
elf.
instead of this little spotlight
Yen
that I
knows
have.
more.
The
I think
Wild
the
Hunt
spotlight's the
tracked them
problem.
down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated.
I know
Ciri
that's not
spent
what you're
some
trying
time
to
with
do.
a local warlord, a self-styled baron
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
need a
kept
lamp or
busy.
something like that to light above me, and then
This monstrosity
maybe that'll
might well
help
be
fix the
your
lighting
daughter.
issue.
Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Don Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Fuck off,
I
Yennefer.
see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Bitch, I'll do this right
We
the
can
fuck
fight
now.
another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
In other words, she's a bitch.
She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
What?
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Rose, just to let you know, Triss is the love interest in the game.
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Yeah, that explains.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting Forte. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Might as well start.
Lambert's still in the keep,
anyway.
Preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
I don't expect her to. I already dumped her. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, the game just crashed on me. What the shit? Son of a... Yeah, the game crashed on me. Hang on. See if I get it running again. There we go.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, thank God. It started right when I left off.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri.
We just
Ashen
started
hair.
Yeah, we're good. We're golden. We're golden.
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Oh, Geralt.
So long.
Oh, wait.
Can we talk?
No.
You think...
cut it. Any money yet?
So long.
Like you're talking to me before my morning coffee. Nice. Yeah, that's about right too for me. Wait, I just realized, while I'm here, I'm gonna go for, yeah, this.
Come on now. Come on, Roach.
Where will we be in a year? Are you asking me that?
Hey there. Move it.
Are you asking me that, or are you asking Uma that?
Let's go.
I hope. Well, I mean, are you asking me like generally in my lifetime, or like relegated to the stream? Lifetime, I kind of want to keep that private. But I mean, if you're asking about the stream specifically, I mean, my goal is hopefully to get 1,000 subs. That's a good long-term goal.
Giddy up.
And I hope that I'll have a capture card, and I hope that I'll have a, an overlay, and I hope that I'll be able to get, used to the PC side of things that, becomes more natural, I mean, you want to know in general, I mean, I know that, I don't know. I mean, but I kind of want to be back in Texas eventually. I don't know if that's going to happen this year. It may happen this year, but that's a long-term goal, is to move back to Texas. That's where I'm originally, well, I can't say I'm originally from there, but it's where I live most of my life, and it's where a lot of my good friends are. I can only hear bears, not you at all. Oh. My bad.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon. Some.
Right now I'm looking for Witcher gear. One of my favorite gear pieces of Witcher gear. It looks, in my opinion, it looks the best out of all the specialized gear that you can get in the game.
The power cell for portals feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Teleports open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
hadn't heard me before, the long and short of it is I kind of hope to be in Texas. Texas.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A portal. Right. Now power cell's missing. Of course. Who would have thunk?
Leap of faith. Yeah, in this game, I think you already know a bit about this game. In the game, there's like fantasy levels, so there's portals, teleportation, mages, monsters like werewolves, wraiths, ghosts, giants, cyclopses. I never played, this is the third game in the series. I never played the first two. But you can easily play this one and you'll still get, you know, fairly acclimated without feeling too lost. Or feeling like you had to play the first two games in order to figure out everything.
Slower.
Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. One of those days we're curled up under a blanket with Ben and Jerry's.
Let's go.
I know that feeling. What kind of Ben and Jerry's are you inhaling like I would?
Go, go.
Run, Roach. Move it.
The Tonight Doe starring Jimmy Fallon. Oh, I never had that one. My personal favorite is Stephen Colbert's Americone Dream. Yeah. Oh, peanut butter cookie. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, so I end up having to pass on that one.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys.
Fish food is in the freezer.
Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted. lamp will reveal more.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Yeah, the trainer's here, no joke.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Yeah, exactly.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
I already did pick up the remains.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Knock your elbow. Again. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Take care, kid.
All the way up north. Great.
Hey there.
happened to my horse? Today was the pupper's birthday. Aww. That's so sweet. What'd you get him? Got a peanut butter cake? That's adorable. Oh, it's 4 years old. Oh, the 4. Lesson? Yep, that's a lesson. They're 6 years old today. That's cute. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry, you're cutting in and out. I need to refresh. Okay, yeah, let me know if that does anything or if it may be something on my end.
Come on.
It was right there. Do you rely on mobile? Oh man. Why you no work? Oh, I have to go all the way down there. First, let's go there, that way. Get that undiscovered location out of the way. Go first way. We are minute 3 into a reboot. Nothing? Okay, good to know. No idea where I'm going. Five or 6 years old, due for death. Oh wow, your laptop's that old? Ugh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There we go. You know how some girls name their cars? You named your laptop? Oh my god. What name did you give it? What name did you give it? Knox? Knox? What the heck? What name is that? Ish. Short for Equinox. Gotcha. Edgy as fuck. Yeah, okay. Let's go with that. Made it. Oops. How the hell do I get back home? Want to go to a Hot Topic later? Oh, hell yeah. I need to get more black eyeliner. Wow. Wow, we are one mind, Rose. We are one mind. That was nice.
Slower. Might want to look around some. Drowned her corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled.
Why is his horse named Roach? I don't know. That was his name. That was the name he gave it. Apparently, he gives it to every horse he owns. Is named Roach.
A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
grandpa names every dog he gets Gizmo. Aww, that's a cute name. +40 years of Gizmos. Awesome.
Go, go. Come on.
Long track. Might want to look around some.
That's it, Roach.
Wait. Discord, what did you send me? Oh god. Oh god, what is it? Oh. Yay! Oh god. Am I really coming out that quiet? Or quiet? Low light? Shit. Man, I really gotta fix this then. Gosh, I don't look that darkened. I guess it's cool that somebody else is watching me, to see that somebody else is actually watching me play.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, okay.
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
But not, I don't know, sometimes. Yes? Maybe?
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Oh, forget it, you stupid horse.
Run, Roach. Faster. Come on now. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench.
Okay. Cool. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me go to the... Hey, you take care of some business right quick, but I'll be right back. Right back. And also get another drink. is all up in your face. Hang on. Oh wow. I didn't realize the on mobile the chat was that big. That's weird. I think it might be due to the fact that you have a smaller screen, but the chat log is set at a specific resolution. So, seeing as your phone is a tinier screen, it's probably the chat log would take up more space than you would if you were on a bigger screen like your monitor.
Haskell's tracks. The nose knows.
Yes, Wolf?
Oh, maybe there's a setting that I can find that'll fix that.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82.
Gotcha.
See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing in your old age. Squawking grouse could have snuck up on you.
Nah, heard you panting from 3 miles away. Just didn't want to give up that vantage point. Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Ha!
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
This guy.
It's taking off! Hit the wings! Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well-mannered, but we gotta climb.
Oh,
Bit of exercise will do you good.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah, the volume up
you've
that
rounded
loud?
out a bit. Still got some of last
Not
winter's
very
blubber on
gracefully.
you.
Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
%. Oh wow, it's a six. Hang on. Let me see if the I fixed the volume from earlier. Maybe I can fix that part. How about now? Let me know how the volume is now.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
You're too nice for your own good. I'm sorry. Others say I'm kind of mean. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, don't tell me the freaking... Oh, man.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Damn it. That's me. That's my computer. I'm trying to rehook up the controller. It's not working. Hang on. Let me restart the game. Let's see if that fixes it. Let me save right quick. No. There we go. That fixed it. Ah! Stop it!
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma...
My bad.
Yes, Wolf? Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider?
Not really a challenge, because I can beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins! Giddy up.
Hey there.
So let's say your rent and insurance is due today. Alright.
Finally.
And?
Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on
You're
horseback.
a fucking show dancer.
Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
When you're checking account, pay them and your account is empty. Your boss is neglecting to pay you. Holy shit.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Wow. I'm not sure. Do you have your... I mean, did your boss tell you that? That he or she forgot to do the paperwork? I mean, if not, I'd contact the boss for one thing. Secondly,
give me the coin. Titles between the shit out of the stable.
I'm not sure what you want to. I'm not sure what to do about the insurance of the rent. Shit.
Need some armor.
Oh my god. Wow. That's a whole another level of fuckery right there. Oof. Wow. Wow, I have no idea. Honestly, employment law isn't my forte. Yeah, I'd definitely say so. Yeah, I know, exactly. What do you say to your stepmom in that situation? You didn't pay him a holiday bonus? Was she supposed to? Jesus. Oof. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. That's a tough deal to have. The hell? Oh, don't tell me this bug hasn't been fixed. Well, she can in fact get in serious trouble, if she, misses payroll. Like, legit, serious trouble. My problem is, off the top of my head, I don't know where exactly you should go to, but I do know that is definitely, she could definitely be held liable for that.
So long.
Hang on a second, I need to... I need to look for a fix here. Like, I doubt he would do anything, but I don't know, that's me, the worst of the worst for a boss to treat an employee like that. Well, the bug is, I know for a fact that I got the enhanced, you see how it says woven armor? I know for a fact that I got the blueprints for the enhanced version of the Wolfen armor and the boots, but they're not showing up to be crafted by the armor smith. I mean, I got them for the trousers, enhanced Wolven trousers and enhanced Wolven gauntlets, but not for the freaking boots, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened. Yeah, where is it? The boots.
Quite a spell. Ever heard of preventive?
Just watch Ari, he's gonna cut this part out so he looks like he knows what he's doing. No. I honestly have done very, very rare editing of my streams after I finished. Mostly because, you know, before I didn't have a PC, you know, beforehand strong enough to really do any, like, significant editing with, like, that would make it look nice. So, for the most part, I just leave this shit, like, you know, the raw footage up for everybody to see. Including the times where I'm as human as anybody else, any other gamer out there.
Battery low.
Maybe I didn't actually get this gear yet. Maybe that's the problem.
Kill if you love the gods! Don't let up!
Shut up and fight.
Poor son!
Battery low. Oh, you heard that too? That's my headset telling me my battery's getting low.
You're dead!
Don't let him catch his breath!
Witchcraft!
She sounds like a whore. Jesus!
Oh, you witch fucker! Fucking bastard! Oh.
Hang on, I still gotta look for this thing. Okay, never mind. I was looking in the wrong place. Or not far enough east. Gotta go that way. Sounds like a fucking whore. Whoa. Someone's jealous.
Listen, I went to see that too. Oh, my missed. Hold on. What?
Got any?
Do you have anything I need or I could use? Yes, I do need this.
Farewell.
State Farm commercial? Which one are you referring to?
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Slow now. Whoa.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? I'm not wearing anything because I am an automated voice from the headset software. She sounds hideous. Yeah, I'm starting to actually think that I did not get this gear after all. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Because I haven't been to this location, so I just need to go pick them up. Yeah, here we go.
Might want to look around some.
Hey, Masked Medic, what's going on, man? Oh my god. Rose, you know damn well that was taken completely out of context and half-finished sentence, so you need to take that back right now. Wait. What? What? Huh? What? What? Terrible. Uh-oh. Alright, what do I need next? Well, those were the boots. Now I need the armor. That's right, it is on the Fight Isle. I completely forgot about that one. Time to go for a swim. Oh god! Oh man! Shut up. You don't know me.
Might want to look around some.
There we go. Ah! Yeah, breathe. Surface, 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 surface. Oh my god! Surface. Oh my god! Oh, freaking controls. Oh, thank god. Alright, I gotta get out. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Master.
folk don't object to your white meat. The war on zombies conquering creatures.
Daddy said you killed the beast that was eating folk.
Right, give me the toy. Tails between the shit out of the stable. Heads Hey,
Nib.
Alright. Oh, there's scraps. I can easily dismantle shit for that. Seriously? My friend has this bomb-ass PC, freaking piece of art, but he has the cheapest headphones you'll ever see, and he refuses to replace them. Like 90s Logitech. Oh my god. Ever since I bought like some really nice high-end surround sound headphones for my PS3, I've never gone back. I have to have like at least, you know, decent, legit 7. Or 5.1 or 7.1 surround sound. Gotta be that. I bought Skull Candy headphones and they do just fine. Gotta be that NXT again. Oh god, Skull Candy. Of course you gotta get Skull Candy. You just like a law. Meteorite. Silver plate. Alright. Meteorite ingot. Right? There we go.
So long.
Now. Gauntlets, well, hands and hands. Now I gotta go get the swords, and I'll be set to go. Oh, let me sell this shit.
Wouldn't.
Did you ever have Panda
So
Express?
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
And you shan't steal no youngins in exchange for your apple.
Be on the safe side and save, just in case shit happens. Do you have Panda Express where you live already? I think so. Well, I haven't been to one in a long time, but I have been to one. I'm not sure if there's one I can think of close to me. Maybe in North Jersey I've seen one. But yeah, like I said, I haven't been to one in a while.
Know the price for their help. Blood and nightmares.
We're simple folk who seek no quarrel. It matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl is full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the butchers. Why do you have to play the hero?
Panda Expression tea. Now I got so much caffeine running in veins I could power a small city. I have the power.
Yeah. Got this.
Wait, I gotta find a journeyman?
So
Shit.
long.
You can't do shit for me. Great. Just great. Wasting my goddamn time.
Buy in or just...
Show me what you've got.
How you're supposed to sleep now? Magic. I know.
So you're that white one?
Man, you cheater. Yeah, dude, for the most part, I have mods on. Give me. Well, the only mod that I have on that's giving me like a significant advantage is I have 9,000 like weight carry weight. But for the most part, it's like I don't have anything like that enhances my power, my spells abilities, nothing like that. Like carry weight is the only mod that I have on that directly affects the gameplay. A lot of the other mods that I have are like usually like visual upgrades, texture mods, that sort of thing.
And why in bloody hell would he give up swordsmith?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like some high res, like very like high res textures that doesn't affect everything, but it's there.
Tasty.
There's and then
glad to hear it. Anything else I can
do? A few
for
other
you?
things like just texture fixes, this and that.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Yeah. Really?
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
This is Winston.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight.
Nah.
I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? You jest. He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them?
Want me to help you get you...
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate.
With a long,
I don't mean gratis.
Cat named
certainly we can agree
Happy.
on a fee.
Aw, Happy Cat.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson.
Yes,
I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
No. That's Yep.
Ooh.
Sweet. Never seen an anime fairy tale in a life yet named after the blue main cat character. Well, I thought Happy Cat came from an internet meme, the I Can Have Cheeseburger. I thought the cat from the I Can Have Cheeseburger meme was named Happy, and it was a Russian cat too. That's why I was laughing mainly. Oops. Man, this game looks really nice with everything turned on, especially compared to the PS4. This is PC Master Race, huh?
Why'd your hair go white?
Ramen supper.
Oh, I don't think it's named after that either. Oh, okay. It's just like that.
Everyone knows you to wear a quiver.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Loves belly rubs too. Oh yeah, Archer loves belly rubs. Winston, not so much.
The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Well, the one that just bolted behind me, that was Archer.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
What?
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Get it. What's that?
Damn it.
This way! Geralt, quickly!
Aww.
Crap in the goats!
I don't know what kind of... I don't know what all these types of breeds. I just know mine are like orange tabbies. That's all I know.
Careful! There could be more...
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Aww, that's a cute cat, though.
Good luck!
I don't know what breed it is, though.
Hattori, wait!
You again. Yeah, Winston is definitely that kind of cat. He loves a laser pointer.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree.
God.
Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
What is a witcher, anyway? A witcher is... basically a man who whose job is to kill monsters in the world. Like, creatures that plague the populace. He's, you know, a professional, so he's for hire. So he does his work for coin. But to get into more detail, a Witcher is a man who has been not just trained in sword and, you know, swordplay and the ideas of tracking beasts, you know, setting traps and, you know, knowing formulas that'll hurt them, but he, physically...
Guess I should interject.
But he's been physically altered, like at a genetic level.
What the
like
fuck
he's
are
been
you doing?
mutated.
We weren't done conversing.
Through a certain trial.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plan.
And that's why you see that. That's why if you look closely at Geralt, that's why you have his white hair.
No, come on.
Geralt isn't that old, but that's why he has white hair. And he has like cat-like eyes. And those were the effect of the mutation process he went through. But the thing is, it gives him, you know, super senses that you can use to find clues and tracks. It also use these potions that the witches have created that further enhance their ability. It's like, you know, this and that. And the other.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Say, Chris, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby
yeah,
the docks.
Rose, I think you know.
You know
all
what?
about
I
that.
don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock and mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea. Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, great boy?
Dabble in the rain. Don't make me sick.
Greetings.
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a prop.
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. things have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go?
Hey, what's up, Marcus? I haven't seen you on in a while.
Greetings.
Hi, Garrett. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard.
Don't worry,
You working
Marcus.
for him?
We all got
You could say that.
things to do.
We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for it. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Eternal fire.
Shit, mate.
Such lovely natural.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a...
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me
Penn
into?
State blew it.
Borrow?
What happened to
Don't
what
you
happened
mean
with Penn
steal?
State?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Penn State lost the Rose Bowl? Oh shit, who did they lose to? I didn't know who the teams were playing for that.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The
USC.
boys and I will go there, look around.
Oh, I didn't know
Meet us
USC
near
was
the
that good
Sturgeon.
this year.
Fine.
To make it to
When?
the Rose Bowl. at
After
least.
dark, of course. See you there.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous model, but there's also...
I serve the eternal fire.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure? Wasn't me.
Positively
Pussy was ranked 9. Oh, okay.
You make a splendid.
Wind's howling.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Black ones, Redanians. What was they say?
Deal of a lifetime.
Oh, I take care, mate. That's sod off.
Nine. Oh, but I came too.
Call out Richard.
I realised
Mages in your
I just
family.
left them in Valby's bag, penniless.
I thought it was a spellcaster.
So Trixis has been like 2 weeks, so Rogue One, it's time for spoilers. Oh, that's right. It is January 2nd, so officially the embargo has been lifted. I think I told everybody here, or at least you and Rose a long time ago, that start of the new year was January 1 was when the embargo was lifted. So I mean, if you want to talk about Rogue One,
Mr.
go
Dwarf,
for it, man.
This is the thieving swindler I told you about.
I give full grant.
Me, you scoundrel!
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us!
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Jill, I've seen it, yeah.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
I know.
Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Aw. Oh well. Everyone dies.
Zigrin sends his regards.
Byron Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Oh shit.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sauce?
Did you have a drunk New Year's Eve treat? Oh,
I
hell
see.
no.
That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Nope.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-Hugh will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersag!
Leave it to me.
Come on, come closer.
could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to the Tories.
Hey, likewise,
Gotta pay
Marcus.
him a
I had a
visit
good
too.
Christmas, man. It was a good vacation to see my family. I hope you had a good one too.
Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family overseas?
Well, either way, you're waiting in faith.
You're an Egypt.
Mate, I'm waiting nothing. Just cured.
Some of them been stuck in. Moved as much as shit in an ice.
What screen recorder am I using? Power Collector 34? I'm using
Any last
OBS.
words?
Or no, I'm sorry, not OBS, XSplit. Yeah, I'm using XSplit right now. Under one blanket is still shivering. Jesus, is it that cold out there? What's up, man?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver
Yeah, I'm
lost
using,
interest in swordsmiths.
XSplit. I got
I
it,
can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
I got a
Glad to
free
hear it.
6-month
You've no
license
notion how glad
from
I
getting
am.
the Logitech.
No need of Sucrus anymore.
It's the
I can devote
922
myself to what I
webcam
truly
from my
love.
sister for
I
Christmas.
thank you, Witcher.
So now can you...
Naturally.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Go.
Listen,
Finally. Okay. Two meteorite silver. Oh, the personal ice warmer that barks. That's adorable. Shut up, cat. No. No. Invest. Invest in what? Invest in a pupper? No, I already have far too many pets right now. No way in hell.
So long.
Mm-hmm. That's Archer this time. Oh yeah, I totally remember that, Marcus. Totally. Absolutely. Totally happened.
It's in this one street. I never thought there were that many in the world.
Very true. It's not just a free city, it's for its businesses.
Hi there, handsome.
Oh! And he killed everybody with coarse and rough sand. He killed everybody with actual coarse and rough sand, or just by saying that line from the movie. Because I think I think either or would do the job.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
There you go. Nice one, Mask Medic. Y'all, I'm still hungry. I eat. Well, thank God, Marcus. Like, I had a small dinner. I knew that wasn't going to be enough for me. I think I actually know what to get. A second here. know I had a torch around here somewhere. Shut up, cat. No. There it is. I'd offer the fish food to smell in the mail. Yeah, it would melt in the mail, I should say.
All sweet, but pregnant. Can we talk? So long.
Impressive specimen. A month of tracking, stalking, but I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most.
Yeah, you
Quicker and
you're
stronger.
kind of way back
Wanna
behind on the
examine it
story.
thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers, protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears, and an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
What we're
Open its
examining
gut.
it's a type of vampire creature, by the way.
So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? That'll be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Yes. All the men, at least in this area, they're all witchers. You can tell
Think
they're
I've seen
a witcher
enough for
by
now.
their
This was
eyes.
an old
Like they
one.
have the similar
Experienced.
cat-like eyes as Geralt does.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks.
What?
Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I think I know what I'm gonna eat. It's just like a snack or something. But meanwhile.
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it? Very interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Okay.
Look at the fire. What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard?
What's a catachan?
Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements.
It's a type of vampire.
Says it's essential to
Vampire
lifting the
creature.
curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Siri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his
Corrections, you're
medallion
the best
will
Witcher?
prove himself worthy and may
Well,
set
I'm not
off
so sure
on
if
the
he's
path.
the best Witcher,
Vesemir ever
Marcus,
hear you
but
impersonate him?
I would say
Yeah.
he's clearly
Old
the
man can't
most
stand it.
famous. He's the most well-known Witcher,
Savola's
according
breach.
to, you
Still
know,
haven't
lore.
patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Is there a playable female Witcher? No, as far... Oh god! Did not mean to do that. What was I gonna say? As far as, what was I gonna say? There is no female Witchers. There's, Witchers are only, men, as far as I know. What are my specs? I have a i5 6600, a GTX 1060, 6 gig, 16 gigs of RAM. Those are that are DDR4, and I have a 240 gig SSD.
Nice shot.
And I'm running this
Something's
on,
almost a diversion.
I forgot to mention,
That'll get you in.
the monitor I'm running is, an Acer, 144 hertz, 24 inch.
Oh, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah.
Have I played Deus
Save that
Ex,
tale for your next
Mankind
sorceress.
But nope, never played any of the Deus Ex series at all, to be perfectly honest.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it. Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
I don't have the game, man. Sorry. But I am running this, The Witcher. Almost every setting on Ultra, with the one setting set to high. Let's put it this way: everything's at max settings except for foliage distance. That's set to high, and I'm running this on 1080p, and I'm getting around 65 frames per second on average. I've never bothered to finish
Show me what
it,
you got.
But I think I will.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing.
I will though for this new run. Now that I'm playing this on the PC. No, dude, I'm very impressed with the GTX 1060. It's a really good car.
Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head.
Oh, I mean, on top of everything else, I actually downloaded like an HD texture pack for The Witcher as a mod.
Still gives me the shivers though.
The game looks even better than stock, and it's still running it at a pretty decent frame rate.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have.
Did you build your PC?
Many
yes.
times. Believe
I built
me.
this
Let's go.
Right after Black Friday.
Alright. I'm taking
I got
the
all the parts.
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Most of them from Newegg. And I built it all myself. The Sunday after Black Friday, I spent a full day putting it all together. First PC I built in like at least 10-15 years. So you build your PC, does that mean you won't stream on PS4 anymore? Oh, of course not. I'm still going to be streaming PS4. You think I'm going to rebuy all my games?
Something you don't like about
Overwatch or
Besides
Battlefield
the water
1
up to our ankles?
or Titanfall on PC?
It'll make it
Hell
across
no.
the lake.
Provided we
Maybe
don't
one of
smash
them.
into something first.
Out of that
Barely
group.
see the tip of my nose.
But I'm still going to be streaming off of PS4. The Witcher 3 is the only game I really have right now that
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
looks good and I can stream with on PC.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
No. I'm debating with myself whether to get Mass Effect,
Fall off a bit.
Andromeda.
Sails fluttering.
On
Don't
PC
teach your
or
grandma to
PS4.
suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Oh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Mass Effect series are great. Man, I love Mass Effect, the story. Mass Effect 2. Oh, I love that game. It's actually something I would probably buy again on PC if the price is right. But my problem though, I hated 3. I hated the end of 3 like everybody else, and I never played it past one playthrough. But I really am excited for Andromeda though.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And a wake-old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
Relax. I slipped. Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Geralt's voice is so monotone. You know what? I thought the same thing, Damar. When I first started playing the game, it wasn't until after I realized that part of the mutations that Geralt goes through to become a Witcher, it strips him. A side effect of it was that it stripped him of like significant like emotional change. So he sounds very monotone generally.
Oh. Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
Oh, that would mean.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on. Magic. A place of power.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more.
Now you listen, I'm asleep.
Stops.
Alright, good night,
This
Rose.
mountain.
Take care.
Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Uh-oh. How do you think the best normal human fighter compares to a Witcher? I mean, it's not impossible for a human to kill a Witcher by any means. But I would say that a Witcher's probably a little bit more skilled than a human fighter.
We walk throws. Yours goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Locks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. You sharp backlubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
factory's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Jesus Christ!
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. But you're with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Which is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, girl, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Alright, let's go help Yennefer. My ex-girlfriend.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
If that's what you want.
Knew I could count on your better judgment.
Bitch.
Very well. On to more pressing matters. We've a great deal of work to do.
Alright, take it easy, Marcus.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
What?
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Funny. Alright.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, Witchering just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here. Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Ebtenid, Bondro Ithne Iakus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Already trained him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off.
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Get sloshed.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Get sloshed.
So, what's this about a Samarvilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Gil. That was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable. Colder than up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Good game, Harold. Especially that move with the...
Esco. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
How about a round?
Why not?
I'd prefer...
Pleasure. You should really talk to Yen about that.
Got a one-track mind, Lambert. What are you, 12?
His voice has started cracking. Haven't noticed?
Very funny.
Very funny.
All right, that's enough. Let's play.
Awesome.
good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Esco. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never... taken fistic. Eskel. Really? Once, with that succubus. Right, then, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food. All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right? Lambert, listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why would you say that?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. I'm annoying, but a brother.
Geralt, damn it, you're gonna make me cry. Come here.
I love you, buddy. Fuck.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, Ben, to the rescue.
Spilled some wine, then crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Wow, I am shit-faced.
Eskel! Eskel!
Esco!
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
And he hurt himself.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Esco, you drunk. Get out here.
Hey,
He's passed out.
Look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Esco. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Nope.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
Terrible. And he's passed out on the floor.
Damn. What a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
don't know who's trapped in Uma's body, how did you figure to...
Performed a series of complex calculations. Some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed?
Potion's ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this. Wiping vomit off the floor? No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that? I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing. Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Carol, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Ulmer's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Caniatad. Never severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Never severe. Kowal, Caniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Canitad, Taron Anade, Dis.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Let's go.
See ya.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Wives and women pay.
What brings you?
Saw your note.
I can.
What makes this?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do...
Just so happens I've been to byways.
Yes?
They're dead. Lots of ghouls there now.
We will bury them.
Yeah?
So...
Esse yonder ainda do quer.
Barbarians.
Handiwork of ghouls. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted. arteries torn open.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor, and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell. Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Till show evade.
Nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a chapel.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Wonderful.
Should have stayed in the forest. Damn nice.
To your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
Zoltan.
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Here. Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Wish my man was brave as you.
Oh! Well,
until he gets it. I met you, mate. Back there and lock me.
My mind's like water.
No, I haven't known.
What a freak.
Red, your coin, polished shite.
Double chase.
Off your hair, lately. When it rains, it pours.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Hey, you. Seen any dry food?
Did you see those poor wretches with Fred Bellum?
A little thick there.
Got a minute?
I do.
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Oh, if you're gonna take risks and not get fat.
Go pickle spiders up. Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Is this necessary? On the road all day, now...
Sick of it.
I'm warning you.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Swords up, heave-ho!
Oh!
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. A proper one.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander. We'll pay for the fruit. Now, witches.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name. was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you. Little Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
Last night was...
Got me eye on you.
Adventure seeker.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
North Ireland trouble.
Yeah, we raised them.
Answer to me.
Came back with nary a scratch.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Something I've always wondered. What are you, Richard?
Horses around, Fark, eh? Monster put luck to them. And our hero fled so fast he lost his catch. One of our lads tried to kill that
May your
horse
axe
and
never
one
crumble.
Fark. Monster put luck to them. And our hero fled so fast he lost his catch. Not the first time I'm hearing that.
May I hit them?
Wanted to talk. Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back.
We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not. We'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Keatrold.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Down with blind.
Dad prepare like you just for a day?
And went hunting.
Where'd you hear that?
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a hate.
They smear your ass with honey yet. Till Hjalmar split.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Caer Morhen.
Get on a boat. Now it's time for me to call it a night. If anybody's watching, doubtful. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.